Hello again, 2 feet. Oh, me and my brother Bull have dragged this here. Speaking of Bull.
Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've got the foulest of the lot on my racks. Curse them rotten green skins.
A struggle? What kind of struggle?
Still thinking about exploring the beach? You're free to go, though you can see security. We can only hope to hold back.
Nothing like this. I thought the old...
What on earth would an
My word.
You there! You don't look like someone who's ever been dominated by a severed head. Step right up!
Fantastic!
Back for more, I see! Well, I can't say I'm surprised. What with Stefan rattling off legendary yarn after yarn. Take a seat, won't you? That's right, a talking head. I obtained this curio by... You see, I was diving in search of a rare though the chest... I had the treasure in the hubba before my... Grabbing fast, freeing myself... It was there, along the... I am Reginald the Illusionist. Purveyor of the most amazing artifact. Hard times, Lord Pinchpenny?
word? My word!
Back for more, I see. Well, I am Reginald.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying. It won't be the worst indignation.
Hey, you there! Cut it out! Come one, come all, and see the amazing singing Stefan!
Fantastic!
Sicil's only set.
Slimy, reeking, rotting sea garbage.
Appears to be locked. I'm telling you, a necromancer must be at work inside Sid.
Tell me, Alistair, have you ever had the fortune of challenging
You baron.
I am a...
Back, demon! Back, or I'll... Well, what's this? I'll tell you, it sure does me good to set eyes on another of our order. From Academy West, aren't you? Give Captain Wartruce my regards next time you see him. Heavens hornets! That's quite a story, comrade. And come to think, see, I'm here on, well, let's call it a loan from a town to the north of here. Hunter's... There's been an attack there, comrade. What they want in Hunter's Edge, I came south seeking the Legion's help, only to find it tied by the skin of my teeth, comrade. The savages were rounding up villagers when one of them activated. I managed to wrench... You wouldn't. I trained up in Academy North, after all. We don't... Medora's the name. Retired. Well, comrade, I hadn't thought of it till you tapped my shoulder. I need a contingent I can trust if I'm to take back the town. And the way I see it, you could use reinforcements here in town. I've been scouting Cecile for some time now, and I believe I've sussed out sufficient intel to help solve the murder of the Counselor. With our minds and swords in tandem, more than I'd hoped, comrade. There's Mayor Cecil's doing, and on top of it all, the feline menace is lurking at every heart. Now, don't get me wrong. I think the mayor's a decent sort. But from what I've heard whispered around the docks, I suspect an illegal fella seems like a humble doctor. But I bet my sword he's a loose-lipped fishmonger let slip that she'd seen our good doctor. Hardly the habit of an innocent. You mean you don't already know, comrade? Their kind can see in the dark. It ain't natural. Well, you know the old expression. 2's a tea party, 3's an invasion. I know this place like the back of my hand by now. And the orcs...
Tell me.
A fantastic plan.
Another source hunter on the team will make us all...
That's the spirit. Listen closely now.
Ah, hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information I don't... I am the Duke of Ferrell. Though it's very tragic news. I won't posture and say that the Counselor...
What have we here? A source hunter, is it? Well, my day just became rather more stimulating. Tall as an elf, strong as an orc. But your face, quite classical, isn't it? And my word, what passion burns from your eyes. Please forgive my being... I am Anna, jewel in the crown that is the fabulous 5. I've cut 1,000 throats and baked 1,000 bread rolls. When the day comes that I die, I contain multitudes, you see. But then, source, that I have. For nearly a lifetime, it seems. Well, I'm sure you must know what I mean. Like existence itself lacked a significant... I believe I have found that component, that body, that's... Yes! You must join the Fabulous 5 right away, as soon as time permits. Together, as a team, we'll explore the boundless realm before us. We'll uncover fate, yes. I am part of that band of valiant heroes. You must speak with Mendius. He stands...
A source hunter? I'd like to report some... Been at the King Crab nearly 10 years now, personally. Seen every character you can imagine, from Bum... I think I'm one of the last folks to hear him alive. That awful scream has been ringing in my ear, though that's the question, isn't it? What exactly did happen? I was washing up and nudging the last of the lushes out of the door when a cloaked woman rushed in right past me. I never got a good look at her. Damn my eyes. But I figured the way she disappeared, that she was visiting. Lucky for the perpetrators, I was rinsing bottles in the back when the terrible deed took place and saw nothing more. I'm not proud to say I ducked under the counter and damn well stayed there till I heard Iva.
Whatever happened to that troop of
It's
eager-
you. Just the person to answer a question that's been knocking around my mind since our first. Can I tell you? I suppose I can. And I could. But why would I turn my attention away from this whiskey when Mendius right outside is... How curious of you to show interest in a lonesome stranger at the bar. Let me answer by saying that who I am...
Zimbladorix! That! Ha! Quite me? You mean you don't recognize me? Yes, that is strange. Oh, you'll find...
Fortune! Ha! These be so lucky as to be defeated by Alistair the Great.
They say he's privy to ancient...
Hearty welcome to the King Crab Inn, and a pleasure to have you. The name's Ivad. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I've been offering the weary travellers of Sicil drink. All you see before you is the manifestation of my great-grandpappy Horatius Dungeness's noble vision. Beer and... Well, between you and me, things have been rather slow since the, incident. But mind if we keep our voices down over that sensitive subject? Death and dark magic ain't exactly great for business, you know.
Surely you've met your match once or twice.
Ha! The closest I've come to my match is when I linger over long while lighting my pipe.
Oh, careful now. Your head's growing more swollen than saffrons, I dare say.
Whatever happened to that troop of eager imbeciles we sent to the northern cave?
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be lining your pockets.
Tell me, Alistair, have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's Edge?
Fortune? Ha! He should be so lucky as to be defeated by Alistair the Great.
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane...
That room where it happened, it was rented to a certain woman. Though I regret to say I can't say exactly who. This inn isn't in the business of asking many questions, if you know what I mean. She came heavily cloaked, but paid the full sum in advance. I was used to such transactions after many similar concerning a certain Esmeralda. Figured this were just more at same. I saw one other figure go into the room that night. Someone tall, built broad like a man, but shrouded the same as she. Again, standard practice for Mrs. Counsellor and her visitors. I was startled awake by a horrendous hubbub shortly after midnight. I jumped up and grabbed me grandpappy's machete, bleary-eyed and awash in fright. By the time I burst into that room, it was horribly silent. There was only Jake on the floor, dead. Whoever done it has escaped through the window. But I saw nary a soul when I looked out. You can bet I hightailed it to the Legion barrack. Councillor Jake, that poor man. I knew too much about his affairs, you know. Never figured it my business to say anything, but Esmeralda's longest-standing lover has the audacity to remain lodged at this very inn, you know? He's called the Duke of Ferrol, a high title for a low man. If you haven't yet asked him about Esmeralda, I'd recommend it.
Hello. I suppose you're here to I am the Duke of Ferrol. Though I suppose it's very tragic news. I won't posture and say that the Chancellor and I were anything near allies, but I truly never wish the man harm.
Hunter's End.
Fortune! Ha! He should be so lucky as to be defeated by Alistair the Great!
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets.
Glorious to see you once more, fair friend. I hope you've given some thought. What's in a name, dear friend? For we all begin each. You mean you haven't heard? Oh, what fortune! Steel yourself, friend. For by following her she came from on high she showed us. Ah, for this there, go on the path to the right.
He says he's an immaculate. But I thought they'd been banished after the death of the Source King.
Immaculate. Haven't heard of their kind, but I don't like the sound of them.
Now, your head's growing more swollen than saffrons, I dare say.
Greetings, Source Hunter. Not exactly the friendliest bloke that...
Source.
What happened? Is this a dream?
I don't think so. That stone. Somehow it sent us flying into the stars.
Consume us all. By the quill that lasts a billion words, what's this? 2 Rivalonians here? At the end of space and time? How very, very, very curious. Oh, yes. Proper introductions. Zigzags the historian at your service. It is my job to record all that was, and is, and hopefully all that is to be. As for how I got here, well, for a historian appointed by the gods themselves, hopping to the end of time is as easy as 1, 2, 3. How you got here, though? That's a rather more interesting question. On such a tiny and rapidly shrinking vestige of space and time, I wouldn't have expected to find a soul but my own shadow. Ah, at last a question I can answer most definitively. I mentioned already that this place, time, ought naturally to have no end at all. Indeed, I can think of no worse nightmare for a chronicler such as myself. Show, don't tell, I always say. So go, peer through yonder looking lens and feast your soon-to-be terrified eyes on the darkness that is approaching.
You
know, I think that imp might be quite mad.
Then we'd better appease him and have a look through the looking lens.
You looked. You saw. Terrifying, isn't... What's this? The portal. It's... The portal has become active. Fantastic. Astounding. Onward we should go. The portal! It's quite sprung to life, just like the long, dormant flames that decorate this observatory. After all my waiting and hoping, could it be? You, dear stranger, you must be the key. Something about your presence here is causing the end of time to grow. The true end itself to move further away. Those torches! A light! This portal active once more! It cannot be coincidence. Goodness me, how right you are! There's so much to take in, I'd nearly forgotten. And what you saw has been It is the void itself. I can't say for sure. It's not that I will then. No longer than a few mere moments after you arrive, zap it goes. The chronicler of time knows a pattern when he... though I cannot say for certain. If it is what I believe, then our prayers might well be answered. In fact, every last question that ever plagues your noggin might well be answered, for I believe what lies beyond this portal is nothing other than... But why spoil the mystery? As soon as we leap after you... Oh, you first, but don't dilly-dally. Yes, just as I'd hoped. There she is, there it is. Come, don't delay.
And he's off.
It seems the imp has spotted exactly who and what he'd hoped to find here.
Could it be, milady? The weaver of time? Mother of history? Author of all that has ever been?
Indeed, Sir Imp. As surely as you are he who chronicles all that I weave.
Astounding! Unbelievable! I have so many questions for you, so much to ask, so much to say.
You have brought guests, I see. Strange. Very strange guests.
My reaction exactly, milady. It was their arrival here at the end of time that instigated my finding you. But why? Surely you must know.
This is a question better put to our guests themselves. Tell us, how did you arrive upon this plane? A stone? So... it was a stone that caused the great shock of energy that brought you here, and it infused you with new life as well. Not like this, no. What happened to you is unique in all my work. Never had I experienced something so contrary to my nature. To weave something I had not seen, had not expected. Life does not simply spring into existence, you see. But yours has. You appeared before me from the moment you came into contact with that stone. Starstone. I now know it to be called.
But, Madam Weaver, how is it possible? Do you not see all? Have you not woven all that is and could ever be into your tapestry?
Like the stones, your guests are a mystery to me. I see them before me in this world, but their likenesses appeared not upon my tapestry until they revived the stone. Source Hunters, it would seem that yourselves and Starstone are inextricably linked. Why and how, I cannot say, but I do believe that finding more stones will reveal to me who you yourselves truly are. Starstone is not what it seems, Source Hunter. Its true nature must be part of a greater secret, a secret lost even to me. Do you see what violence my work has suffered? What wounds lay upon the tapestry of time?
Mysteries of all time, gaps in history. Oh, how they've tormented me for eons.
It would appear that Starstone transforms at your touch, granting me new thread by which to mend the tapestry. Thus, it restores time itself.
I see. What the void would shrink, Starstone restores.
Yes. Though I cannot explain why this Starstone is the antidote to the void's ravishment of our realm. If we do not restore time, if we do not discover the true nature of these stones, the void will consume us all. Indeed you must, though I may not yet understand why. It seems that you and you alone can unlock the powers within Starstone. Yet we are not the only entities who know these stones to be so much more than pretty gems.
Why, of course, that's what they were doing. I have recorded their doings, you see. Collectors of Starstone, more and more by the day. Now I understand.
Without these stones, Hunter, there will be no Rivellon. The entire tapestry will crumble.
That shall never be, milady. As sure as Zix comes before Zax, we will put a stop to it. Please, our most mysterious guest, are you...
How welcome you are upon this realm. In the ethereal thread, the drift of content. Except, it seems, ask and I shall answer, if I can.
What do you think, Source Hunter?
I am but what perhaps am I the beginning? Alas, a hidden I believe that Starstones will... Oh, Hunter, I have no need for company. Like I have no need for air or appetite. And yet, I do quite so. I do not know you, which makes but perchance I may be cured of this blindness. Perchance the blemish may be undone. What it is but a sea. I reside in another realm. I think that perhaps you can know that no longer, but suddenly the new threads emerge. These stars.
The glint in your gaze and the set of your brow suggest to me no, with you searching, but you'll need a way to travel between Rivellon and this homestead, won't you? Who wouldn't? Luckily, the power of portals is known to you. So off you go then. You've Starstone to find, and I've a tapestry. Like the imp said to the ballista operator, shoot! Wouldn't it just? Would that I had a Starstone just like yourselves. From what I can get, ruins. Neither do I. This in turn, we may not understand the how yet, but our aim is lonesome, observing the frontier. Well, yes, perhaps you can imagine the profound pleasure it is to have
Cross my heart, hope to fade in the void. I honestly don't know. But ask her. If she claims it is so,
like the imp said to the ballista operator, shoot! Before you go, I hope he'll be able to help you as much as he can. Time, I need hardly remind you, is of the essence.
How might I serve our mission? In the ethereal, the drift of content. Accept, ask, and I shall answer, if I can. Quite so. Your absence. I do not know you, which makes you, but perchance I may be cured of this blindness. I think that perhaps you can redeem time. Know that no longer I did, but suddenly new threads emerge. These starstones. Please. I'll embroider it in the first volume of your all-encompassing chronicles.
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away?
Source Hunters, I welcome you once again to the realm of Rivellon after your travels through the chasms of space. Nice to have found a shelter, wouldn't you agree? Where you can come. I know the imp historian has told you about his agent on Rivellon, and that agent is I. So now that you know of the alliance between me and Sir Zigzax, let us turn to the business at hand. Starstone. And I'll be delighted to give it. Dark webs are It can therefore hardly be a coincidence that Councillor Jake was a collector of the stones we seek. His that means the task you have been given remains crucial. While you were being lectured by our friend the historian and the grande dame of time, I snuck into the advantage of being a cat, you know. You go where you please with impunity. That's where I saw them in a cabinet. Mere slivers, but don't we all long for a sanctuary where our worldly troubles can be held at bay? A bed or a basket so snug it becomes. But perhaps I speak only for myself, not for... Like any cat worth its salt, though, Let me phrase it like Zigzax might. A universe without time is like a pen without ink. A pointless instrument stripped of the potential of creation. It is void. It is death. It is nothing. I'll not pretend to have all the answers, or that I understand all that is happening here and out there. If Zigzax worries, I worry. We are talking about a creature, after all, that has reclined. I met him first, a long time ago, out in the wastes of Youthful Gore. He wondered aloud what on earth a cat was doing out there in the scorching desert. So I told him who I was and showed him my human form. In the end, he even shared his great sorrow with me. Oh, before you go, here, take this teleporter pyramid. A handy toy indeed that Zigzax asked me to give to you. You'll need the other one too if you want to make use of its powers, but alas, I seem to have misplaced it. Now that this matter has been settled, Hunters, I shall detain you no longer. But rest assured, I'll do my share of hunting too. So if you spot a white cat during your travels, do stop to say hello.
Unknown to all time, are you? Leave it to an imp to try to fill our minds with all manner of magical gobbledygook. I'll tell you who you are. Source Hunters, members of the most esteemed order in Rivellon, here to find out and grind out every last speck of dark magic in the realm. There, the enigma is solved.
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? There it is.
knew you weren't the type to be taken in by such high-flying, pie-in-the-sky. Then again, if what he says is true, and he really does know everything, imagine! Sorry, Zaxix, I haven't fixed your space carpet, but if you could tell me where the beer...
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant.
Lining your pockets.
Never saw you in the king crab before. You're welcome to scratch me behind the ears if you like. I won't scratch back. I am Unsinkable Sam. At least that's what they call me around here. Used to be a ship's cat, but the clipper I was on sank, and I was the only one to wrestle himself free from the waves. The people here were kind and took me in. Been the king crab's foremost patron ever since. A magnificent ship she was. Used to belong to a pirate, I was told. Unlike me, she didn't prove to be unsinkable, though. We hit the cliffs right neath the lighthouse. Not very apt a name for that building, I must say, for no light was shining from it. The moment I hit the water, I writhed around like I would on a hot tin roof. By some miracle, I managed to reach the beach, covered in kelp and smelling worse than a fish's funeral parlor. But I was alive, and that was more than anybody else. So I was. What friends I had. They drowned alongside the rats I used to hunt in the galley. And there I was, all alone. Not that I have it bad here, mind you. I've milk and fish aplenty. Most folks will pet me kindly, and when one of the village girls holds me tight against her ample bosom, I purr up a storm. But I do long for a companion of my own kind. And in that regard, there is no one like Maxine. Maxine. The mayor's darling pet. So gentle. She likes me. I know she does. But when I declare my love, she backs away. I don't know why. I have serenaded her and braved many a bucket of water for my efforts. But by all means. People make a fuss about them because they endanger the lands around the city. They never bother me when I'm out for my monthly walk, though. But still, I do detest them. I mean, they're so unnatural, aren't they? Cats can have 9 lives, but humans are only entitled to 1. Oh, don't mention orcs to me. Worse than dogs, that lot. Sank Walrus Willie's boat right from under him. Best anchovy fisher in the world, he was. Where's young Esmeralda these days? She has the softest lap to lay in. By all means.
Oh, sorry, Medora. I didn't mean to frighten you. Have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fate?
What's with you, biped?
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend.
Under lock and key.
Greetings, Source Hunter. Ready to have another?
Undead at every exit. Orcs upon the harbour.
A source hunter. Don't... Move along.
Greetings, greetings. Oh, you are most welcome in my chamber. Customers rarely find me up here, but I do so abhor the hustle and bustle of the marketplace. That I am. I have spent more of my life on the road travelling alongside great caravans than I have in any given place in Rivellon. All of this earth is my home, for a few days or even but a few hours at a time, that is. You wouldn't believe some of the things I have seen. Oh yes, a city besieged by the dead isn't even remotely special to me. All the better that it isn't. For you and for... Oh, but let us not discuss. Let us browse and barter.
Careful, comrade. I think I sense a sorcerer in yonder shadows.
Folks say it was Esmeralda who killed Councillor Jake, but I didn't see her here the night of the murder. Then again, she might have just gotten a new pair of shoes. strange big...
Careful, I spotted a trap. Better poison! Tell me, Alistair, have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's End? Bonesmith, get healed! They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend.
Sorry, I've run out of signed handkerchiefs. An Alistair keyring, maybe. In any case, make it quick. What do you mean, not familiar? You expect... Why? I'm only the most famous wizard this side of the distance. And don't forget, I'm the most eminent member of... Your interest is piqued, I see. I'd suggest you have a chat with Mendy. A word of warning that those nasty beasts are hard...
Pay the big cheese on your broth for the whale of the good stuff.
Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match once or twice.
Ha! The clues decide on tonight matches and I linger over long while writing my crime.
Careful now. Your head's getting more swollen than saffron, I dare say. My gods! What is going on here? First I have to shoo away a creeping white tomcat, and now there's a perfect stranger in my bathroom. Get out, will you? A magical pyramid, eh? Frivolous and lecherous magic, more like. Leave my house. Out! No! If she you soaks please. in flower stink much
This
longer,
room is
dear will
private.
smell this lady from a field away. I'll save a leg of something good for when she begins to starve.
All right, comrades.
Don't
nothing
just
to see.
stand there.
Let's clear out.
Go.
Give the lady of the house
Away
a
with
surprise.
What are you still doing here? Begone! Out! No! if you please. This room is private.
What's that gleam?
Don't just stand there. Go! Away with you!
Welcome to the Town Hall of...
A source hunter? Oh, what a sight. Me? I live alone here in town. Oh, he's always been something of a rascal. Calling his petty hula. For my part, I encouraged him to join the Legion. That band of... I don't even know what to call them. Well, they're his heroes, and I simply couldn't prevent him from going to see them. That one meeting was all it...
Golly gosh! One who flaunts the highways and byways of silly old Sicile with the easy elegance of a puss with her tail in the air. I do declare such a sight is rather rare around here. But where are my manners? I am Maxine, and you must be one of those hunters one hears so much about. Charmed, I'm sure. I'm the mayor's cat, don't you know? Born and raised on velvets and viands of most exquisite varieties. Maxine rhymes with queen, after all, and dearest. That is hardly a coincidence. But of course, darling, be my guest. Oh, this quaint little town is a tad too parochial for one of my more urbane tastes. But one has to make do, hasn't one? The fresh sea air does go to great lengths to invigorate one's spirit, that much I'll admit. And it is rather jolly to watch the ships sail in laden with all kinds of exotic wares, full of the little treats the mayor likes to spoil me with. Darling man, he dotes on me so. Heavens forbid! No, fear is rather too strong a term there, hunter dearest. The predator's instinct is a trait we share, you and I. And though those rancid ramblers may not be quite as easy to put to the claw as mice are, I assure you they are just as easily outwitted. Oh, he's a darling old Tom, isn't he? Paws over tails in love with me, and who can blame him? The feeling's, well, it's rather mutual, actually. But that pet of a puss simply doesn't have a penny to his name. At the risk of sounding as shallow as a spaniel, I can't but admit my love does not come unconditionally. What if we were to have kittens, he and I? They'd jolly well starve, wouldn't they, with an alley cat for a papa? Oh, dear Sam, he's such a good old bean. But he does rather reside at the bottom of the scratching pole, doesn't he? And dear me, one must have at least a mite of standards.
So there's the rub. I am but a stray, and she is the mayor's cat. Oh, I do understand her, I do. She wants a Tom of means, not privation. One who brings home the sardines and the occasional halibut. Would that I still had my collar. Such a marvel it was, as bejeweled as the night sky with precious stones, said to have once been worn by a far-off Maharaja's best hunting cheater. Like the king of all cats I looked when I wore it. A gift bestowed upon me by a princess whom I had kept company during a long and perilous voyage. A precious band of gemstones, lost as I was tossed around by the waves like a ball in a game of... Among the waves it remains, I imagine. Worn perhaps by a crab who fancies himself a Caesar with it. If only I could be the Caesar again, and Maxine my Caesarina. By all means.
The closest I've come to my match is when I linger over long while lighting my pipe.
Oh, careful now. Your head's growing more swollen than saffrons, I dare say.
Whatever happened to that troop of eager imbeciles we sent to the northern cave?
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be lying in your pockets.
Oh, fancy that! A source hunter barging in when the lady of the house is fully dressed. Who could have fathomed such a thing? Oh, fancy that! A source hunter barging in when the lady of the house is fully...
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size fields ever seen.
Oh, you haven't left town yet, Oh, at the risk of sound... Oh,
What? Oh, it's you. Come closer then. Closer? My elf? What elf? Oh, myself. What? Oh, you mean Cyseal. Very difficult times indeed. As though the death of Jake and by source the undead have overrun. That's not to mention that at the... And, while we're on the subject of troubles, I myself have a private matter I'd like to bring to your attention. It involves a magic relic I rather foolishly sought. A weapon called the Staff of Pergamon. Jake, murdered? Oh, yes. Yes, now I recall. Indeed. I could hardly believe it. Most of the townsfolk are certain Jake's wife Esmeralda is responsible. As you can imagine, I've known Esmeralda for years. That business between her and the Duke of Ferrol was always a bit, suggestive. But I've never had cause to suspect her of violence. Still, one never knows for sure. An all right bloke, apart from all this, is what? The undead? Yes, for the past 2 years those blasted skeletons have all but suffocated this city. With all but one trade route overrun, Cyseal's once torrential commerce has slowed to a pathetic trickle. What of what now? Oh, you mean the Staff of Pergamon. Yes, yes. Cecil proved an old fool, though. For the merchant slated to deliver it to me has just informed me that the damn thing is gone. His name is Conrad, captain of the Tide Splitter, a merchant ship still docked at the Sicil harbor. You can talk to him if you think it'd help, but the staff itself contains a shard of an ore, highly valued for its use in the weapons of war. I know use of the material to be forbidden, but I was desperate to do something to aid. Well, I do believe that's something your parents ought to have discussed with you long ago, Source Hunter. But, you see, when a lady and a fellow find each other rather nice, well, rather more than nice, they occasionally, well, they, Oh, this is nonsense. I'm the mayor for the 7th sake. I can't be bothered to chat all day about the birds and the bees when that depends. What kind of berries are you interested in, exactly? Ah, the library. Yes, yes, you must have a visit. It's the gem of Sicil. Marvelous. Follow me.
I knew that dark-dealing old man dabbled in sort.
What? Oh, yes. This library, my Victoria, has every volume you could possibly imagine. And she's got, yes. Victoria's come a long way from that little bundle of claws and teeth I adopted so long ago. What? Oh, yes, yes. I'll be on my way back downstairs now. Please introduce yourself.
The Lesser Key of Sadakandras. Ugh, what nonsense. The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum. And the first edition, too. Most
Princess
promising.
Buttercup with the blushing bottom. Stentiken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she? Hello again, adventurer. I hope you wiped those muddy boots on your way in.
Is there no new book to be discovered in this library? Omnes autem mali demo. What? What is this? Who are you to interrupt my musings? By not. Oh, but perhaps I spoke too soon. Perhaps. No. A source hunter. That is what you are. Yes, a stalker of sorcery. A chaser of charms pernicious. In truth, I cannot go so far as to say it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, for I take no pleasure in the company.
Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Urak! In the name of Amun-Hur, I bid thee Tujda Geta Hal. Be welcome, human. I am Victoria, daughter of Mayor Cecil. Oh, I know what you're thinking. The likeness isn't exactly striking, is it?
This isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum. And the first edition, too. Most promising. No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. The Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it by heart. Demonology for dumbbells. Ugh. I need something more advanced. The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum. And the first edition, too. Most promising. Demonology for dumbbells. Ugh. I need something more advanced. The Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it by heart. The Lesser Key of Sadakandras. Ugh, what nonsense. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library? No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
When I was very young, you see, I must have been cast out by my tribe, for I was found in a wicker basket floating past Sicile toward the sea. The fisherman who found me would have drowned me on the spot, for I am an orc after all. But praise be Amon Hor, dear Cecil was among the gathered crowd, and he took pity on the exiled infant that chance had put in his way. He raised me like I was his own, this kindest of souls, taught me the language of men, their customs and their letters. Thus, I became the city's librarian, a position I uphold with no small diligence and pride. Indeed you may. The wisdom I here hoard is yours to peruse and even take with you. All I can ask is that you return the books you borrow so that others may enjoy them too.
Demonology for dumbbells. Ugh. I need something more advanced. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup at the blushing bottom, Stetteken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things.
What? Oh, it's you! What news? My dear girl, I introduced her to my library. If you're looking for something special, Maxine, what in heaven's name are you? Oh, you mean the mongrel that's always skulking about the place. I spent months trying to teach that worthless hound how to fetch, and it sat through every lesson looking at me as if I were an idiot. Man's best friend, my eye. I've always been more fond of cats myself.
How lovely to see you again, haver of the beautifully shaped shoulders.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
I'm straight. I'm true. Harry's by the cousins. Not the mood for cheese.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want?
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's...
That thief is free for now. Thank you for making that would-be thief.
We're alone here. Fresh haddock. Perfect for a fire. No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Tricks of kids? This here is the greatest illusion in Andoril!
What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on. Well, I've stumbled into quite the find. Oh, I'm nothing but... What are you looking at me? Oh, I'm nothing but...
Severed head!
Enjoying the fair, aren't you? Of course you are. Well, I've an open...
Can't you hear the stage calling you?
Here, Fen...
I said to him, I said myself, if I don't start earning an extra gold piece a bit.
Salutations! Source hunters, I see. Courteous is my name. The Legion. This is a storing house for Legion supplies. Perhaps. Salutations! Source hunters, I see. This is a storing house.
Well, a source hunter. A very hearty welcome to our humble warehouse. Have a look around. I tell you, this gig sure beats getting a hand, of course. Every now and again, some friendly folks, like yourself, will wander through here. And nothing beats up. Have you talked to him? Thinks every man, woman, and child who steps foot in this place wants to rob it blind. If I so much as greet a townsperson with a hello, this Jake business is quite the scandal, no? I myself, then again, and you didn't hear this from me, he's going through quite... But I imagine his youngest, Kimberly, won't mind. Never did get on well with her mother ever since the incident. Oh, it's an unparalleled pleasure having a...
Listen. One day, Moira. One day you'll show 'em all.
What fool would trust a two-bit love potion out of a back-page circular?
Well, a source hunter. About time the council took us.
Oh.
This place reeks of orc stench.
No?
Ah, who better than a proven orc crusher to convince my dumb...
Enough of that. I know how dangerous an orc can be, but this one has been reformed. Anyone can see that she's completely docile. But my prejudiced friend here...
Maybe before the great orc raid we had time to indulge Ninius's idiotic obsessions. But now we're needed at our posts. I can hardly believe I've been wasting time protecting an orc when I should be running them through.
Excuse my friend's violent outbursts. He hasn't enjoyed a woman's touch in quite some time now. It makes him a bit edgy.
Your woman's touch is less of a loving caress and more of a claw shanked brutally through the throat. I'll take my chances as a bachelor, thanks.
My friend here and I were patrolling outside the city walls, when who did I see creeping along the shore but this lovely orcish lady? For a brief second, as long, perhaps confused by the butterflies in her stomach, she sprang up and began running. A vial of love potion shattered over her head, and when she turned to face me, she became instantly enamored. I'm sure she must have been compelled to join the Orcish army under some kind of duress.
Ha! I can assure you there wasn't a hint of sweetness in those murderous eyes when she lunged at my throat. She may be confined here for now, but who's telling when she'll escape and who she'll rip to shreds?
Ah, I've always had an amateur interest in all things alchemical. When I read in an esteemed periodical from the Wizards of Youthful Gore about an amazing opportunity that could change my life, I had to act fast or lose the once-in-a-lifetime deal. I sent away for the world-famous love potion, available for a limited time only, and it has...
You see what a fool my friend has been, spending all his cash on snake oil and bringing a temporarily tranquilized monster into our midst to boot.
What kind of monster would lie in a published advertisement? I'm sure the effects of the potion will be everlasting, as printed.
You see, he'd believe it was noon at midnight if he read it on a printed pamphlet. Please tell me you can reason with him, or ditch reason and use your sword to shave him from his murderous darling.
Let her live. If that potion were truly worthless, it wouldn't have been able to charm her in the first place. In this docile state, she may prove to be a source of value.
You're right. The information she provides could well turn...
Bravo! I trust not only the potion...
You're going to regret this. We're all going to regret this.
A man in love with an orc? Plummin' bullfrogs. Is he blind, stupid, or both? Imagine the hell-sent mongrel that'll crawl forth from that union. Why didn't you put her down while you had the chance?
Separate the flesh from our faces.
Come now, enough doom and gloom. Cast your gaze instead upon my fair, fanged filly.
Avert your gaze, and I'll handle this threat for all our shakes.
She wouldn't hurt a fly, and I won't let you hurt a horn on her head.
Bringing your little orcish girlfriend here is like bringing a wolf
Fire
to
on yourself for not preventing the whole affair. You better hope their little mixed breed doesn't grow up with the strength of an orc and...
A 2-bit love potion out of a back-page circular from Youthful Gore.
I said to myself, if I don't start earning an extra gold piece now.
Speaking of Youthful Gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Ahoy, sailor! Are you enjoying the fresh? Name's Conrad. Cargo trader. Aye, that Cecil's worse than a rooster. Crowing all around town about matters he ought to know are better kept quiet. For my part, I haven't a clue where it could have gone. Wouldn't hurt to ask some of my men. I tried myself. But those orcs must be out of their I'll tell you, they all...
He really thinks that orky charm loves him?
Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feather's carriage for the joyride?
No, it is. He drove it straight to the power bank.
Get to work! Ah, it's good moil, dashed and restored. What? By every blowfish.
Nice day, it's my hope. Dashed.
Our hero! Hey, a nickel.
Still thinking about exploring the... You don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the wilds to me. You may... I certainly hope you know what you're doing, Source Hunter.
Look alive, my good man. This gate'll be short work for a well-equipped contingent of orcs.
The Sicilians retreated from this battle, but what about the orcs?
Either they've taken to the sea or set up an encampment in yonder caves. Keep your weapon at the ready.
Oh, hello! What have we here? An adventurer, I judge, by the world-weary look of your weapon, and a noble by the wonderfully deep pockets clipped to your belt. What luck! Charla is my name, good friend. I came to this second life some time ago, some years it must. In any case, has been time well spent hunting out magnificent goods. So many wonderful artifacts. I have a look by all means. You look like just the sort of self. Goodbye then, good friend. Goodbye. That is, unless you fancy a glance at some of my wonderful goods.
Careful, comrade. I think I sense a sorcerer in yonder shadows.
Away with your weapons! Away! Leave Humble Hawk to morning breeze. I don't want to fight. I ain't after no fancy stone. I just want to bury these bodies the traditional way. It's the least I could do for my dear brother Oggy. Oh, it was such a dear lad. Don't play dumb with me, small bones. You know as well as I that your little city here won't be rid of us orcs till my kind gets that fancy schmancy bloodstone you got in our village. Oh, poor Oggy will never see it again. But tradition goes that a warrior should be buried with his best armor so he can defend himself in the afterlife. There weren't so many spoiled after the battle, but I managed to give old Oggy the best set. A proud send-off for a proud soldier.
A grave with a full set of hand-picked armor, eh? We've got to know its location.
I second that. His...
You want the location of Oggy's grave? Now what use could you have for that small...
Hand me my shovel.
First one to strike gold buys dinner.
Ha! That pathetic heap of source-addled frogskin thought it could fool us, did it? Old Medora knows for certain that orc would have loved nothing better than to axe you in the back while it cried on your shoulder. You rookies are learning fast.
Away with your weapons! Away! In our own town, we honour the dead by decorating their graves with whatever materials we have. In our village, oh, poor Oggy will never see. I don't want to fight. Oh, and why'd you be needing that information, small bones? What? You think I was born... Haven't you learned your lesson yet, small bones?
I've spotted something interesting.
I needed that.
Eternal silence awaits you.
Another innocent has fallen.
Innocent? Ha! Consider it target practice, for there isn't a true innocent in all of Rivellon.
True. During time...
Careful, comrade. I think I sense a sorcerer in yonder shadows.
I need a moment to reflect. The heart has no true place in cold, hard decision-making, I say.
What some call heartless. That shovel has proven worth its weight, it seems.
Indeed. And who knows what manner of riches we'll unearth together with this tried and true treasure digger.
Enough to finish this...
Watch your step. I don't quite trust this place. As good as a new penny.
Choose the finest greens!
Be lining your pockets.
Hello again. How can I help you? Psst. Mind if we counsel Jake? That poor man. Esmeralda's longest-standing lover has the audacity. That room where it happened. She came heavily cloaked. I saw one. I was startled away. By the time I burst, whoever done it has escaped through the window.
boots.
Let's see. Halibut.
How lovely to I'm a painter by trade. I travel around. How lovely to see you again. Haver of the beautifully shaped shoulders.
I'm straight. I'm true. Paris by the dozens.
Well, hello there.
Don't talk to me. You're making me lose focus. Can't you see I'm busy? All those naysayers in the past. Bah! See what I become.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
On the move for cheese. The excuse is more home than the size of this fine. No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Fresh haddock, perfect for a fry-up.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Well, hello there.
Lonesome, spiritless.
Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Not the move for cheese. The excuse is more home than a slice of this fine almanac.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn. Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots. Not the move for cheese. The excuse is more home than a slice of this fine almanac.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Get it while it's fresh. These batches only hours for the tea.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
A good day to you.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Sicil's ever seen.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Let us see if
if you can choose the finest greens.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Scrolls to entussle you.
Pay the big cheese on your rope with a wheel of the good stuff.
I'm straight. I'm true. Arrows by the dozens.
Pay the big cheese on your rope with a wheel of the good stuff.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only ours for the sea.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Pay the big cheese on your rope with a wheel of the good stuff.
Lonesome, spiritless. Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Livestock's got twice the
Ah,
sense.
gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapours?
The excuse is more home than the slice of this pie.
Halibut, sheep's cheese. These damn birds won't take more than a pittance. Watch the undead quiver in their lonely boots. Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
A good day to you.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Pay the big cheese on your rope with a wheel of the good stuff.
Legion's greetings. I am Septimus, seventh son in a house so fair a lady I have seldom seen in all of Rivellon, my friend. And I have steadfast will I guard her. Never will I waver unless absolute proof of her culpability. Jake's murder is, in a word, a tragedy. He was well loved in all of Sicile. The Council of Seven couldn't have wished for a better ambassador. That he of all people should have braved the... And what questions are those? Tragedy flocks to this place. Like, don't even mention those rotten carcasses to me. They're the reason we've been... Legion's greetings, Hunter.
Lords above, grant me patience. You're a source hunter, aren't you? Here because you think I killed my husband. How many times do I need to state and restate my complete innocence in the matter? Like I told just about every legionnaire in town. So what happened? Some of them tittle-tattling crab chasers down the pub call me I am Esmeralda, wife of Jake, and now, alas, his widow. Starstone? I've never heard of such a thing. Dear Jake had a mineral collection, yes. As far as I knew, it was... Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have gotten him into trouble? Well, what do you want to know? We're surrounded. Undead haunting every exit. I've heard that once they're enemy. Tell me,
Adamant
Septimus,
about her innocence.
would your wife
We'll need to
or
look for evidence
sweetheart
if
be
we want to prove
compensated
she
by the
actually
Legion
did the evil
should
deed?
tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
I suppose so, lady. But seeing that I'm neither married, engaged, or attached in any way.
Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine?
Good day to you.
Ain't a big change on your blood for the wearer of the good stuff. Not the most can change. The excuse is more holes than the stars of this time.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn! Harry's by the dozens!
Whatever happened to that true, eager, innocent You'll be concerned enough when you realize that...
Into the fray once more!
Back on my feet again!
How gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer.
This is more hose than a slice of this fine Corbin.
Ah, you return, and who? Tom? Doesn't ring a bell. Oh, hold on. Yes, of course, Tom. One of they call the undead a problem, my friend. Mendius, at your side. Ah, you'd like nothing more than to enlist, wouldn't you? Of course.
Tomatoes?
Pay the big cheese on your book with the wheel of the good stuff. Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. Not in the mood for cheese. Their excuse is more hose than a slice of this fine Corbin man.
Beyond these walls, the dead.
Legionnaire, you don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the undead-infested wilds to me. I sincerely hope.
Who are you? Stay back. This haunted yard is terrifying enough without you scaring the marrow out. To answer your question, my partner and I were part of an ill-fated cohort of legionnaires sent by Lieutenant Selenia. I suspect the eerie goings-on at that very church for why Livia and I had strapped in our bones instead of... Oh, what I'd give to see my... Oh! Oh! Phew! I thought I had a zombie. As I was saying, oh, what I'd give to see my... You'll run into the entrance if you keep along this road, though I wouldn't recommend it if you value keep lava. My cuddly waddly doodle pop. If I tried to go back to say, you're alive.
Tread lightly, will ya? Any sudden movement is liable to give Blossius there a heart attack. Well, who we are now is certainly different from who we used to be. We agreed to inspect this church. Near the bridge just behind us, an undead monstrosity has made its own hell, same as what happened to us. Partly, anyhow. We were lost trying to gain ground. One of our soldiers ingeniously applied a piece of equipment to the ground, clearing a temporary path through the lava. Her plan seemed to work, and I've never felt heat like that before, Source Hunter. I've never felt fire in and through my... But it was only Blossius and I whose souls awoke in our skeletons once more. The rest remain where they collapsed.
Did you hear that?
It's just the wind, Blossius. Cool your boots.
Since when does the wind sound the same as a stray dog hungry for bones? My bones!
Oh, for the love of Grognar.
Did you hear that?
It's just the wind, Blossius. Cool your boots.
Since when does the wind sound the same as a stray dog hungry for bones? My bones!
Oh, for the love of Grognar.
Rest in peace, darling.
Yuck, I'm dripping.
Rest in peace, darling.
I prefer to drown my sorrows in ale.
That creature there looks like it'd like to play fetch with our femurs.
Is that a zombie dog? Man's best friend, my hiney. Nowhere is safe from my arrows.
Confound it!
Launching assault!
I'm fading fast. My target dances in shadows.
You don't have a leg to stand on.
Without aid, I will expire soon.
creature there looks like it'd like to play fetch with our femurs.
Is that a zombie dog?
The Legion.
Man's best friend, my hiding. the studs!
Wherever you go, there I am. The Seven, call me home.
We're not done yet.
My target dances in shadows.
Found it!
On my heels again.
Quick reflexes pierce deeper!
Punch. poison! I'm dying. A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
This might sting a little. Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine?
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Pay the big cheese on your broth with a whale of the good stuff. Aaron has as many friends as the man. Many cheeses.
Let us see.
Realize tricks hardly make up.
Whatever happened to that troop of eager imbeciles we sent to the northern cave?
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be lining your pocket.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many...
Sorry, sir.
It's heating up.
Sorry, sir.
You think that's funny, Private?
Sir, no, sir.
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
Ah, there it is. I'm overheating here. Into the fray once more.
Bless the seven! I am restored!
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Baking like a potato.
Run away. A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Feeling hot under the collar.
Baking like a cake.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Did someone leave an oven door open? I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Oh, my pepper.
To leave the city is to venture into danger. Be careful, Source Hunter.
So many dead civilians. It's an honor to visit the fallen.
But theirs is not a sad fate, I think. To join the grass, to become food for the trees and flowers. What could be more peaceful? Rest in peace, darling. Rest in peace, darling. Rest in peace, darling. Rest in peace, darling.
Where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake?
Rest in peace, darling. May the seven keep you. Rest in peace, darling. Rest in peace, darling. seven keep you.
Where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake?
May the seven keep you. Rest in peace, darling. Rest in peace, darling. May the seven keep you.
Where are you? Are you here, Jake?
Rest in peace, darling. May the seven keep you. Rest in peace, darling.
Where are you? Are you here, Jake?
May the seven keep you.
Where are you? Are you here, Jake?
May the seven keep you. May the seven keep you. seven keep you. May the seven keep you. May the seven keep you.
Are you here, Jake? Jake?
May the seven keep you. 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 Peace be with you, traveller. I once lived a lonely, never recovered from. She were killed less than a week. Rest in peace, darling.
Good luck out there, Hunter. Evil lurks
How
beyond
can the
sight.
Legion serve you today? You don't look like you're quite ready to head out. I sincerely hope you...
Where's my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is.
To leave the city is to venture into danger. Be careful, Source Hunter.
Oh, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and
I'm overheating here.
Come to see what delectable dish I've crafted from that pesky poultry, have you?
Greetings. These stores are for our Legion troops. Ribbon's finest work up my divine appetite serving 7.
Good luck out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond Sicil's ramparts.
Potent heat.
It's heating up.
Well, 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 what have we here? A wee wanderer wandering after a wonderful wishing well? I'm Walter Wellington McWishingwell. Well met. Won't you call me Wally, though? It was that my brother William, why, he was a winsome well, would hand out wishes with me, but he's since been whisked off to somewhere wild and wintry, and poor Wally's been left to whinge and wax all by his onesie. Oh, my poor wayward William. He was snatched away by the wicked Winter King and whisked into a wild world of whirling snow. I wonder, would you be willing to take a whack at bringing Willie back? I would weep wishes for weeks if I could see him again. I can teleport you to the Winterland right now. Give Willie my regards. Send him my good wishes. Now, wait.
Brothers, allies, friends, willfully wrenched apart by a I admit it with a weighty heart. I am weary. I was snatched by the wild and wicked. Heidelheim, of course. The winter realm of the land of Fairy. Oh, how I wish there were. Were there another entrance into this winterland, however, you might be able to help. The Lion Winter King used a wicked scroll to steal me. Perhaps if you found that scroll, you could use it to whirl me home to Wally. I believe he'll keep it among his other valuables, to wit, the treasure room. Oh, my Wally, oh, Wally, what a wonderful... Would that I could whoosh after him myself. Very well, very well.
Everything we do seems to fortify your abilities.
I suppose your example has inspired me to reach heights I never before envisioned.
That inspiration hardly flows one...
someone leave
I spotted something interesting.
Warm as dragon's breath.
You smell like a hero. The hero I've been waiting. I've got a bone to pick. Well, I've got no bone, my friend, and I collected a quite big pile of edibles from these shambling undead. A smorgasbord on feet, I say. But a band, if you follow me, I'll lead you straight to him. I bet a hero like you could I'll lead the way here. I've got a bone to pick, my friend, and if you follow, I'll lead the way, hero. I'll lead the way.
Maximum ball tension!
You were right there.
trying to escape.
Summon Spider!
Little help here!
nature made me, okay, Source Hunter? No eerie magic involved. No need to get violent. There's a frightful lack of carrots around these parts. But I suppose the pickings are better than those in frosty...
Back on my feet again.
What? It's not because I'm a white rabbit that I'm going to lead you down a magical...
I sense our enemies have woven a perilous web here.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Dance and dugongs, you nearly startled me out of my boots. Well, you've got my attention.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Careful, I've spotted a trap. Better to detonate that mine safely than trip over it myself. Careful, I spotted a trap. Careful now, that's a trap.
Careful now, that's a trap.
I'm dying.